Good morning. Cat has returned to the land of monsters to get angry at things. Good morning, everyone. How is people's doing today? I hope everyone is doing fine. Now, do we jump right into things or do people want to chat? Oh, there's someone in chat. Hey. Hey, Karina. Yeah, you came into a not so fun time. We got stuck on the one boss for like 2 hours last time, and which means today we need to go and grind a bit, cause I can't really beat that boss right now, apparently. From all the trials last time. So today is mostly going to be just grinding out metal slimes. I know, not the most fun viewing experience, but levels need to be obtained, slimes need to be killed. I can do. I'm gonna start with the slime key because I think I have the metal key. We're gonna start with the metal key, then I'll show you the boss because that guy's a bit of a pain, very much a pain, and then we'll get the grinding up on more. But yes, let's get the metal guys first. How much cooldown has the metal key? Like 6 hours. So unless I run stream for an extra 2 hours, we're not getting another use of it. Which is really annoying. Okay, don't alert the slime. And boop. Yeah, it's a 6 hour cooldown. Unless the stream lasts for 6 hours, we're not getting it. Which is really annoying. Metal slash. You don't know anything, so just attack. Same with you. Same with you. They're surprised, so no need for Mercurial Thrust. Wow, 1 damage. Another 2 damage. Alright, we killed one of them. Alright, now we might want to use, whatchamacallit, Mercurial Thrust, see if it hits. Alright, we got 2 slimes. And the other one didn't run away. We actually managed to get 3 slimes on our first encounter. Rexy didn't level up, which is concerning. Okay, we still have time. He is lasting a lot longer than it did last time. Okay, that was my bad. Just wait for the other one to turn its back. And nope. I don't think I hit it in the back. I don't think they were surprised. Anyway, okay. People, let's not target the killing machine. Of course, the one I did 3 damage to runs away. Why are we targeting the robot? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Dinosaur. Thank you, Rexy, for targeting the right guy. Maybe we can still get at least 1. Alright, we got 1. So that brings us... Wait, since when is that a thing? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? I am confused on what just happened. Something just happened that has not been explained. Something just happened that has not been adequately explained to me. I'm going to check the manual, the in-game manual. Oh, that's a lot of slimes. Like, what do you mean the number of monsters decreased? I see like 2,000 slimes. I don't know what happened. I am going to just accept the double XP. I mean, no more slimes here, so let them go wild, I guess. Ow. Ow. Right, you're in debuff mode. There were like 10 slimes over there. What do you mean they disappeared? Okay, you know what? We got like 5 metal slimes. That's something. I am really curious. Okay, there is a new entry here. There is a new entry here somewhere. There it is, co-op. One way of doing this is to get 4 of the last word monsters. I don't think this explains well enough. Various co-op effects when teams fight together. Do any of these guys have any effects that wouldn't? Like, they don't have any shared effects. These two have critical massacre, but I don't think that would be it. Is it because they all have hit squad? That feels kind of silly. That feels kind of silly, I'm gonna be honest. I am very confused. Okay, let's check out the points for everyone, because I think everyone else also leveled up. Okay, Cersei has some points extra. Although I don't know if any of these are worth it. Amusing Breath? Amusing Breath might be useful. What does it do? Confuses enemies. Might be useful. Let's go. Archmeg has 11 points, which is only enough for Metal Slash. Not exactly. 1.0 point. Simba has 20. What can we do here? We already have Sandstorm from here. We could do Hatchet Man. We could go Hatchet Man. He does with 3 attacks. Hatchet Man might actually be worth it. Plus, it gets us closer to steady recovery. Bowsette can do Dim Ward or Hocus Locust. Here's the question: do we want to go for that one? It just gives us extra protections. This gives us this one gives us the AoE debuffs. I think we want to go for the AoE debuffs. Not enough for anything here. And Rexy, what can you do, Rexy? Dodgy Dance? Can we do steady recovery? Okay, yeah, we're doing steady recovery. That's not even a question. That ain't even a question. Steady recovery is good. Okay, now, as promised, the display of the dreaded puppet. Time to smash that boss. Oh no, we are going to lose. I am telling you right now, we do not gain enough levels. We are going to lose. Wait, no, we need Haxor in the first... No, we need this party in the first. And honestly, Cersei was put in here for one purpose, and she's been not doing that purpose. But, oh well. I'm sure she'll wake up and do what needs to be done. At some point. Like, she just needs to hit the one skill once. Literally the only reason... There's 2 reasons she's here. Sobering Slap up there. That's not the attitude. Darlin, I love your optimism. I spent 2 hours. If you go check last week's VOD, I did get genuinely angry at this. And that is not an easy thing to do to me. But yes. The point of Cersei. Sobering Slap to cure confusion. And Ban Dance to stop the boss from dancing. Because the boss has 4 attacks and they're all dances. Haxor hits them with hits us with Kabuff to protect. Angel Slime gives us healing, and Turtle lowers boss wisdom. I'm pretty sure that that decreases the effectiveness of the dance moves. One has appeared to return the lost soul. I must not allow one. Yeah. Summon your minions. And yeah, sure, it's a puppet. It doesn't look scary. And if you look at the abilities, it has 4 abilities. It shouldn't be too scary, but... Bandans... We need a kabuff from you, and we need a dim from you. Actually, that puppet looks scary. Double air slash. And healer is gone in the first turn. Yeah, no damage. Insta-kill. 1 insta-kill on turn 1. Stop counting, we're at 1. Stop counting the insta-kills. Let's try Bandance again. We already did Kabuff, so... You know what? I wonder if Double Hatchet Man for multi-hitters will... Yeah, Starry Samba doesn't really do much damage. And boom, everyone's cursed. And we don't have a healer. And no one gets paralyzed. But I'm spamming Bandans! That is literally Cersei's entire purpose, is spamming Bandans. That is the entire purpose of Cersei there. You see she's been missing every single turn? You see how she's been missing every single turn? And that's another insta-kill. I don't even know. Just go at him. Keep spamming Bandans. You'll hit sometime. Yeah, we have Cataclysm, but can't use it. That is lovely. Sure, multi-slash. Yes! Alright, something that prevents the MP use. Literally, I need to hit that. I need to hit the Bandans. He's immune to... Like, I can try all the status moves. Oh, we're out of mana. I can try Weird Dancing, but I don't think that's gonna work. And why are we out of mana? Cause fucking we got cursed turn 2. Yes. Healing. That fucking pumpkin thing is never an issue. Except when it is, I guess. The other one just kills itself, honestly, so... And that's another insta-kill. I'm pretty sure at this point it comes down to can steady recovery outlast Like, it can outlast those Starry Sambas. The question is, can it outlast the, both the healing and the insta-kill? Okay, if you keep hitting the pumpkin, it's not gonna do much. And why does the stupid fox keep... Yeah. Oh yeah, it also has Fuddle Dance. I forgot, it also has Fuddle Dance. It just wasn't using it, but yeah, it can also confuse you. Yeah, you see what I mean by the demon puppet? You see why I called it the demon puppet? It's time to use items in battle? Okay, please elucidate me on what item prevents instant death. Because I would very much like to know. If there's an item that prevents instant death, I will gladly use it. Other than that, I mean, that one just reses. And also, is it even on sale for any of the... Don't those cost like 1,000 each? Like, here's the thing I don't like about using consumables. If I blow all my money on consumables and still lose, then we're in a much worse position than we were before. It's either that or time to fusion grind. I'm just going to, like, actually just grind some levels, see if that worked, but... Wait, did I enter the wrong place? I thought this said it was the item store. Oh, the item store is in the same spot as the inn. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read the map. They don't even sell Yggdrasil leaves. They don't even sell Yggdrasil leaves. What is this one the one about the bunny corns? It is not. Wait, hot springs? There's hot springs? Amongst the sheets of ice. I don't think we can get there to whatever they mean by the hot springs anyway, so... Because, like, I know my team is starting to get outdated and I need some better critters. But, like, I am genuinely unsure. Like, my first thought is grab someone with some fire skills, because that thing is a puppet. It's made of wood. It's probably weak to fire, but the only, like, C rank fusion we have right now with Frizzmeister does not come with Frizz. You mean the wait, you mean the smith? I can check. Just shove death prevention into everyone. And then spend the rest of my money on smelling salts. That might actually, if it does have death prevention, it might work. Let me check. Forge. If I wanted to forge the steel broadsword, for example. Full dodger, spell satisfaction, magic miser, metal killer, tension burn, scout +2. It does not. Item drops, gold, XP, scouts, tension burn. Metal. Reduces MP consumption. Wisdom. Escape artist. Ambusher. Dodger. Anti-dodger. Criticals. Nope. Nothing that stops from insta-kill. I wonder if there's any traits that stop it. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my cheat sheet. Traits. Control F. No, not you. Wait, you said there's a... Oh, over there. Okay, but that's not what I want. One shot reversal. I don't think so. There's no traits that stop, but there does not seem to be any traits that stop instant death. Maybe ability, maybe skill trees? Isn't there like a death ward? Maybe there's like a death ward or something. Let me check all, I'm gonna check all the ward skills now. Push ward, bang ward. Zam, whoosh, crack. Cause I don't know if it'd be called death ward or if it'd be called like, whack ward or something like that. Flame breath, blunt, breath, wards, drain magic, decelerate, sap, decelerate, obliterator, frizz, whoosh, rubble, zap. One of these is bound to have. One of these is bound to have death ward, right? Meow. Material family and weak against frizz skills. Yeah. Here's the thing. We have like one fusion we can make. Like if I go over to the fusion altar. Let's use the quick filters. It's a lot faster. Parents we have, children we don't have. And we give it a habit. So we have like one per. Where is he? It's not you, no. Magic regenerator. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Also, yeah, we can make one of those puppets. It does not have the same defenses as the thing. Yeah, because there's Crafty Whacker, so there should be the reverse. Where is the thing? We have this. It has Frizzmeister. And you're thinking, okay, that's very good. We can do extra frizz damage. None of the combinations we can make it with have frizz on them. Like, it starts with the breath, and we don't have any nature guys with frizz. You can check if we have any. Spell satisfaction. Wait, what does spell satisfaction do? Because maybe we can use this Wraith Wand. What does spell satisfaction do? Chance of spells hitting weak point is doubled. What does that mean? Does it mean extra crits? I think it means extra spell crits. And this wraith one might be useful. But I think that's the best we're gonna do here. Yeah, we're already in the D ranks. This is... Let's try to also kill the horseman first, so he doesn't like 150 with each hit. I mean, it doesn't really matter when the other guy just... It has happened multiple times. He just casts Death Dance and kills 3 of them of the active party. It has happened. Multiple times, in fact. Yeah, the Wraith one might be our best bet here. Needs us to use our Metal Dragon, though. Needs us to use our Metal Dragon, and I don't want to use the Metal Dragon. I quite like Kaiba. Well, like, yeah, I don't see how any of these can... I guess if we fuse up into something... There's gotta be some nature type that knows... that has the frizz skills, right? Like, it also has Crafty Fire Breather. Would that also... Does that just make it hit more, or does that also give it extra damage? Like, I think we want Frizzmeister. And that's the thing. That's the thing, I can't do them... I can't do this guy with fire spells. Counter Striker and Light Metal Body I don't think help. Although I'd be very happy to have a Metal Slime Knight. You see a problem here? Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, I just remembered a thing. Wait, do we have... Wait, hold on. I want to go check the town. I might have just remembered something that might help. Oh, hold on. I can't read chat. There's a cat on the way. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Okay, it does cost way too much, though. I did not remember it cost this much. Never mind, it costs way too much. Like, this would be one way of teaching the plant frizz, but... Costs way too much. Okay. Okay, time for some fusion chains, I guess. Time for some fusion chains. If I can find someone in my backlog with the frizz skill. Whoosh and zap, bang and crack, assassin, speedster, dragon lore, berserker, slimer. Have calcifer. If I can fuse calcifer into a nature monster, a weaken beacon. Is that the only? First put the skill points. I mean, don't the skill points get transferred too? I thought skill points got transferred. When Megan makes an evil, is an evil any better? Nothing I want. Since it is like a war mantis. I mean, the only difference is if we want the. I think only half of the physical can upgrade into the 2 version better. So Zamguard, Kraken, Zam says, and we're getting into the, I don't want to use these guys. Wait, so you're telling me, since we can beacon all, wait, that's Sizz, not Frizz. Why? Why? So if we get, with seal limit upgrades, lovely. I don't think we have any way of it making, a nature guy and have it also have double frizz. Unless we have someone here. I mean, I guess Wix Murder has Firefighter. If we can get someone else with Firefighter, because Firefighter has both Frizz and Frizzle. I know it don't matter, but wait, who did I have here? Calcifer. I can't tell if Frizzle comes earlier. In which one does Frizzle come earlier? If we find 2 people here with... If we find someone else with that skill... Champion, Healer, Hunter, Mech, Graveheart, Dragon Lore... Calcifer with Frizz, Zerker, Huntsman... I don't think we have 2 people with the same skill. At least not for this one. I have to combine what, Mr. Ray or Reaper? For a mental picture. This come with both. It does come with Frizz and Says. Or we go Mr. Ray for a Rock Hopper. For Whoosh and Crack. Although I don't think that's exactly necessary. Wait, hold on. With Bandit, it makes a Capsicum. That sounds garbage. How many skill points I need to complete Frizz and Bang? I think it's the standard 1000, no? Or 100, I mean. Like, I'd have to go and grab him. But I think it would be the standard 100. Does the thing being, like, maxed out do anything? Like, if I were to fuse QB right now with some random person... Okay, but I lose all the points, though. Wait, I lose all the points I put in there. Like, I can go with the one I already have, or go with the... Hold on. Cats are fighting and I don't know why. Oi, come on. What are you doing? Come on, get in here, you silly. Smelly Slash, Kazap, Multi-Heal, Multi-Fist. Yes, but stronger skills, but 75 points. Also defense boost too if I fuse it with this guy. You know what? Do we sacrifice 75 points on QB for... We might. I think we just might. Defense boost 2, actually pretty good. And then one of these. This one has Donk Ward. I have no idea what Donk does, but... This one's all around there. This one increases Wisdom and MP, though. And we already have this one for HP and Defense. What do we think of this, chat? Since we're on a Fusion Frenzy, might as well upgrade. And that way she gets upgraded to rank C. Go QB. QB is now a C rank monster with strongest Montner. Yeah, you're going back in the party. Alright, so let's grab Calcifer and breed a... Oh yeah, while we're checking it out, it's the T1000 is the one that fuses the Fireweed. What does the Fireweed have? Breath. So can we fuse Calcifer with someone to give it a breath skill? Weaken Beacon does not have breath. Evil... Mudkip makes a War Mantis with Hunter Mech. Tamamang also gives a Weaken Beacon. I don't think we can do breath. Okay, Weaken Beacon is rank E, so I'm not sure if it'll work. Will it? It will. Okay, it will. Good to know. Alright, Calcifer, who's your preferred partner? Okay, who has him something we might want? Dazzle Ward might be fun. Or we take Barista for the Sag Ward with some points already in it. Alright, Barista, you serve this well. We need Frizz, that's the whole point. So Wisdom boost or Agility. Does this guy not have... It does have Wisdom boost. Defense boost, defense boost. And that's the thing, the ward skills usually give you, Okay, this one doesn't. Put the points first. I don't think I can max them out, but I can try. That does mean... Wait, can I do it here? Wait, maybe I can do it here. Hold on. Maybe I can do it here. Allocate skill points. Okay, we can do it from here. Yeah, it only has 50 points. It only has 52 points. I don't think that's enough to... It needs 100 to max out. Do I have any skill seeds? Let's see if we have any skill seeds. I have 3 skill seeds. They give how many points? Yeah, it gives 3 skill points. So that's an extra 9 skill points. That's not enough to max it out. That is nowhere near enough to max it out, sadly. Okay. Go ahead and math. I am not good at math, so I will. QB does have 100 points to spend. Which means we can put some points on Strongest Montner. Up to multi-fists. Zap, defense, multi-heal, agility, multi-fists. Could also put some in defense boost or Zamward. I mean, at least fill out the MP. I think we're gonna go up to multi-fists here. We can't grab the wisdom, it needs a bunch more points. Could do some extra defense. Yeah, Captain Catastrophe can't. Meg can't, we checked. Haven't got any more mini medals. While you do math, I'm gonna check other fusions we might want. Just for these guys are strong. Actually, it's time to turn on pre-roll, to turn on ads for, to avoid pre-rolls, but... Mime, Tension Relief Body, Bounty Hunter, Metal Killer. Metal Killer I heard is good for grabbing... What is Niflheim? I'm assuming this needs one of the guys we're used currently. Yeah, it needs a Tyrantosaurus. Still, what does Niflheim? What is Niflheim? Double-edged slash donk zemel kadonk. that is a lot of donkin. That is a lot of donkin. There's the Dark Slime Knight with Dark Knight. There's the Abyss Diver. I kind of want to do Dreadmaster, but not right now because it needs Captain Catastrophe. I'm gonna do Dreadmaster once I can grab the other part of the fusion. I'm trying to remember who I wanted to fuse him with. Trying to remember who I wanted to fuse him with. Wait, does he go right into the big fusion? I think he goes right into the big fusion. Yeah, he goes right into the big fusion, so I need the horse. Okay, while you're doing math and I'm doing research, I think I'm gonna run ads, if that's okay. Because pre-rolls. I'll keep reading chat if you want to keep typing in chat. I'm probably not gonna leave this screen. And we'll be right back. Yeah, it needs Equinox. Equinox needs... Equinox needs 4 Tantamounts. And the Tantamounts need... Dancing Flames and Tiger Tours. The Tiger Tours... Tusketeers and Wordles. Although it might be cheaper. If I go and grab some Wordles, I might be able to get some Tiger Tours. And then I need some Dancing Flames. which I think can be found in the water world. Okay. Okay, plans are forming in my head for some very shenaniganery stuff. By the way, where do we upgrade the angel slime to? Angel slime. Not really easy to upgrade. There's gotta be some way of upgrading it. Some way of upgrading Dr. House. A behemoth slime? If I can get myself a cure slime, then the behemoth slime actually makes sense. I need to get myself a cure slime. How does one get their hands on a cure slime? Well, that doesn't really... I think it needs a C rank slime monster? Okay. Are we back from odds? Not yet. House is D rank. We need a C rank. Yeah, okay. And we're back from odds. Good. So, here's the conclusion I've reached. I can do some fun things for much later, but I need to go catch a bunch of monsters. Also, I would need to upgrade house through some other slimes to get to a cure slime and then a king cure slime. I think king model could possibly... Can I do king model with someone else? Okay, Salem just upgrades everyone. That's lovely. If I can get a C tier slime... If I can get myself a C rank slime, I can... Okay, there are 4 C rank slimes I can make. I think I can then fuse it into... okay, this one needs the Hunter Mech, which the plant also needs. Unfortunate. Metal Slime 9 needs our Metal Slime. No, means Metal Dragon, which unfortunate. King Mottle, I think, needs our cat. And Cyber Slime, I think, needs Hunter Mech as well. Which are all unfortunate. Because then we're also going to need the Behemoth Slime. If I had a duplicate of any of them... If I had a duplicate Hunter Mech or a Magician... We can go get a duplicate Magician, actually. We can get a Magician duplicate. Alright, you still doing your maths? Then we are going to go and grab some guys. Specifically from Waterworld. I eagerly await your maths because I am very bad at math. As everyone knows at this point. Okay, there's something in that tree. Oh, it's just some grapes. Anyway. Checking the spreadsheet, check where to get more skill seeds. I don't think we're gonna get to the 100. Okay. Let's warp to... We only like 15 more? That sounds like it's gonna be very expensive, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, where do we need to go? I think Volcano Cave is our first stop. With the ugly birds. That's okay, we can dodge the ugly birds. More fire slimes. Is that a goodie bag? Come here. Wasn't planning on encountering one of these guys. I wonder if this will work. You gotta stop it from running. Oh. We killed it. I'm assuming this gives some stuff. Meaty treats. Nice. 1,500 gold and some meaty treats. Okay, that is dismissing monsters at the farm, but I need my monsters to fuse them together. Or breed them, whatever I still prefer the Joker version of synthesizing monsters, not doing the whole Barbie thing, mashing them together. That is another fire slime. That's not who I'm looking for. Ah, there's the fellas I'm looking for. Hello. Can I scout you right from the get-go? I might be able to. 78%. Okay. Alright, I need to give it a... There's only one thing readable. We all know what I'm referring to. The slimes. Or is it Papa? I don't know what to name this guy. Papa, of course. How do I name this guy? It kind of reminds me of the Human Torch. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? And gave his he gave me his mail rod indeed. I have the Fantastic Four in my mind because fucking Magic the Gathering did the crossover. Johnny Storm, that's his name. That's kind of boring, but sure. Weird for a fire guy to be named Storm, but have fun. I have no better ideas. Ear fusion fodder anyway, friend. So that is step 1. Step 2. Go in the water and find a turtle. Wait, do the turtles need to be in the water? I don't think they need to be in the water. Yeah, there's one right there. I'm being silly. There's one right here. Hey, friendo. Okay, for this one, I am gonna take a turn to psych everyone up. Just in case. I love Bowsette just dancing. Oh wow, 1 damage. Okay, that is annoying. It's okay, we'll just psych up while everyone else wakes up. We'll just keep psyching up while everyone else wakes up. Totally fine. They're still sleeping. That's fine. We're going up to 50. He's going up to 50. Captain, you want to wake up? Okay, you know what? I think the 50... I think with 50 we can scout it even with one less person. 50 tension. And that is the magic of 50 tension. I need to give you a name again. What's the name of the turtle from Finding Nemo? Cause that's who you're. Cause that's what this guy is reminding me of. His name is Crush. Okay, well that's your name too, buddy. Yeah, I like naming my guys after characters, but I can never remember character names. I always need to go and double check. All right, that's step 2. Step 3, another magician, just so we don't lose Salem. There should be more magicians on the upper floors. Now, what am I doing, you wonder? Well, that is a very good question that will be answered at some point. Oh no, the tower, the Sky Glitch Tower. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Every place has skybox glitches. No, I don't want more Whoppers. I don't want more Whoopers, Whoppers, whatever. I don't even like Burger King. Sure, you guys want to die? Your funeral. I think that was overkill, buddy. That was overkill, Captain. Please don't overkill the poor. They're already sad enough. Captain, no need for overkilling. Also, doing Papa Quest is good. Oh yeah, we can go and deliver. His quest was doing a monster with plus 25. We have a monster with plus 25 now. We can go and deliver Papa's quest. Thank you for reminding me. There's a magician. And scoop. I surprised the enemy. Lovely. Free tension turn. And scout the magician again. I have noticed they get harder to scout if you already have one in your farm, which is kind of weird. Is there any reason? Okay, and continuing with the magical cats theme, the other one is Salem, you can be Ghost. Any reason why they get harder to scout if you already have one in your party? Well, anyway. We're going back to Great Log. Buttons, please. Thank you. Okay, so go to the farm first and deliver Papa's quest. Whee! Hey. Monster with a rank of plus 25. Yeah, monster gains new resistances and new trait. There's a little something for the effort. A lucky stick. You'll hit your head. I think Dragon Quest 9 does the same thing. If you try to zoom inside a building, it blinks you. Yeah, sure, let's do lesson 7. What's lesson 7? A monster knows defense boost 2. I'm pretty sure we have defense boost 2 on guy, cause yeah. Cause the guy we fused QB with had defense boost 2 because it was an egg skill. We actually got lucky. And there we go. This one is not as funny. This one isn't as funny. This one isn't as funny. I don't know why, but it is very helpful though. Okay, lesson 8. What is lesson 8? A grim grinner. By breeding a boss troll with a skeleton soldier. Yeah, I can catch skeleton soldiers live with zombies in the celestial world. Yeah, we don't have the celestial world unlocked just yet. So we're gonna have to put that one on hold for now. Let's go back to the castle. And let's see if I can do the fusions I want. Welcome to the Meteorite Shrine. Yes, hello. Okay, Ghost is male. We do want to fuse a king. Okay, I think it makes sense for a model slime to make a king model slime. And that gives us the C rank slime we can then use for the cure slime. I think it's a C rank slime that we need for cure slime, right? Guide, tell me again, where is my cure slime? Yeah, I think a C rank slime will... How many mini medals do we have? I think I went to deliver them last time. I need to go and check. I think we're like 2 or 3 mini medals away from getting the metal slime reward. King metal slime. Whoosh says frizz whoosh. Slimer. Frizz heal. Okay, let's grab Slimer, agility boost, and whoosh and says, because that's the... None of these are really going to matter, but... King Mottle Slime. You remind me of some cartoon dog, but I can't remember... I don't remember what the cartoon dog was. Wait. Wait, no, it wasn't a cartoon. It was a very old book. It was a very old book with a dog that looked like that. I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't Clifford. Was it just Spot? Okay, it was just Spot. Okay, it was just called Spot, which we already had the name of the baby slime. Okay, we can name him Pluto. That's a good one. Boop. Eh? Now I do need to check if Slab it. Okay, Slab it is not what I wanted. Metal Slime Knight. Cyber Slime, Dark Slime Knight. Did I screw up? A Slab it is not what I wanted. Maybe I need another, whatchamacallums. Maybe I need another... What's his name? Maybe I need another heal slime. Maybe I just need another heal slime that can match with... Okay, that was one of the things I wanted to try. Now, wait, are all the new catches? Okay, Crush. What did I want from Crush? I'm trying to remember. Time to do some chores, I'll be lurking. Okay! I hope I can be entertaining. Even if we're just doing mostly fusions. What did I need? I needed tantamount. Was that a Power Ranger? Yes. The answer is yes. We got a Power Ranger from an egg. We got a Power Ranger from an egg. There's the skills if you want. We got a Power Ranger from an egg. And yes, I named her after the yellow Power Ranger. Okay, so I need to fuse one of these, which is a Wordle plus, which is a Wordle plus a Tusketeer. I think is beast type, so we should be able to find what we want. Okay, this one fuses into a Tusketeer, so that's a Mad Mole. Okay. I guess we're gonna need to go and catch ourselves a Tusketeer. Or catch another Wordle. Because the point was... Wait, hold on. Can I make a Tusketeer with a different dragon type? Dragon, Gasbagon, and Jailcat. A Bewerewolf? A Bewerewolf? What if I swap and put the dragon on this side? I guess I'm not really using Kaiser. Do we have any beast types here? Damn Ram. Just damn Rams. Okay, we're gonna need a couple more fusions or to actually beat the snow area. Okay. Let's actually... What was the fusion we were gonna make before? Calcifer and someone else for a weakened beacon. I guess if we use someone like Jerry, we get the wisdom boost and we don't waste points. Alright, congratulations, Jerry. You've been selected. Point is Frizz, wisdom boost. Wisdom roulette. And sure, wait, but double zap doesn't really make much sense. Forget the AoE. This also gives zap. All of the skills on this one give zap. Okay. You have not been selected, Jerry. We're not using Meg. You can use that thing. Or this guy for defense boost. This gives us Hunter Mech. Do we need Hunter Mech for a plant? I don't think we do. Poliwaggle doesn't really give us much. You know what? Let's just use Flick. He's the lowest rank. We can use... Now they both get defense boost. Frizz, defense boost, and... Martyr sucks. Sure, let's just double zap. Let's just double zap. And we got ourselves a chicken head. The hell do we call it? I think last time I had one of these. Wait, no, we already had a Roadrunner. Sure, I am not an imaginative. I don't know if this is a reference or not. Probably isn't. Or if it is an accidental one. Let's... You need to level up, so I'm sorry, Meg, you're benched for a bit. Apologies, Meg. Alright, let's go grab ourselves some metal slimes. The metal slime hunting begins anew. The metal slime hunt begins anew, chat. Wait, other way. You could also try catching a couple Ursa Majors. I think there's something fun we can make with the Ursa... oh yeah, it's the unicorn. We can make a unicorn with some Ursa Majors. No metal slimes here. Let's go to Historia, see if there's many metal slimes on the bridge. This is our life for the foreseeable future, chat. Because guess what? We've already used the key. There's some wing slimes over there. I don't think I have any wing slimes. I might be able to do things with the wing slimes. No metal slimes here either. Let's try catching a wing slime. I don't think I have one. Don't have an orc either. We do one round of Cyclops. This is already at ×2 speed. And try and scout one. See what happens. We got ourselves a wing slime. Who do you remind me of with those silly butterfly wings? And that goofy face. Can't think of anyone, honestly. Alright, I'm just gonna give you a silly name, just because you're never gonna be in the party anyway, so silly name it is. Silly name it is. Who doesn't like silly names? Did that spawn any slimes? No. How about we go and take a look at the orcs then? Hello. Hello, Mr. Orc. Ah, free turn. I have no idea what the orcs can do, actually. Okay, that was a crit. 90%. That's... yeah. I would have been quite upset. What can you do? Health professional, southern ping. Health professional, but then you only get heal. That seems like a bit of a waste of health professional. And you call yourself an orc, but you look more like a pig. You look like a pig. I'm gonna name you Ham. With 2 M's to be quirky. Hello, cat. Is my desk comfortable? Please try not to turn off my monitor this time. Still no metal slimes. Let's try the other area again. No, it is Northern Mountain Cave. Let's try again for the metal slimes near the cave. Oh wait, that red line in the at the right side of the map, that must have been the hot springs that the book was mentioning. Nope, no metal slimes. So what is around here? An Ursa Major? Wasn't there like a werewolf or something around here? Oh no, it was the Dread Wolves. There's the pepperonis. What's the chances we can catch an Ursa Major, chat? It's not like it's like a roaming legendary or anything. It's just a big bear. How much damage do we do to Big Bear? Okay, its attack is lowered, so I think we can afford a Psych Up or two. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt? And its attack is lowered. I am starting to regret doing this. Okay, and now it just did 8. Okay, that was just a crit. Okay, we're fine then. Alright, with 2 levels of Psych Ups, what percentage can we get on this guy? Wait, are we actually gonna get 100? Am I actually gonna break 100? With just 2 levels of Psych Ups? Honestly, having everyone have Psych Up is just the best thing this game ever did. Look at all those resistances. Look at all those resistances. I think I'm gonna call you Trixie. Although I guess she messed with an Ursa Minor, not an Ursa Major, but still. Welcome to the team, great and powerful Trixie. And by that I mean welcome to the farm, because you're gonna go on the bench. Do we have slimes now? Still no slimes. How am I supposed to level up this stupid bird if there's no slimes? How is the cat supposed to level up the bird if there's no slimes? Yes, Chad, I know that sounds unhinged. That's the point. Because I still have no idea where the metal slimes are in the water world, and the ones in the desert world mean I need to go through the whole big guy waking up just to have a chance at a metal slime. So just warping in between these two spots is, I think, the most efficient way besides, you know... Or we could go do something else, actually. I just remembered a thing we haven't done in quite a while. We have the meteorite key, which we have yet to clear in a while. It's been a while since we cleared the meteorite key. Get 200 gold. Fighting is not the most efficient way of getting 200 gold. The wells are. Where are the wells? Where are the wells? There are like 2 wells around here somewhere. There's one. 70. There's another one. I know there's another one. Or we can just fight. Not like these things are gonna be hard. Unnecessary. Okay, that was like 50 Gs. I know there was another well. Why can't I find it? Also, while they fight... Where do we get the other ranger slimes? Wait, hold on. This is actually timed. I can't just be staring at the screen. Oh, already? I mean, a couple more gold. Yeah, this is not an S rank performance. This is not an S rank performance, but that's okay. Da-da. Oh, never mind. It was an S rank performance. And it leveled up to 7. How do we get more of those keys? How do you get more of these challenge keys? This needs to recharge for another half an hour. This needs to recharge for another 4.5 hours. And the rank keys need to charge for way too long. Where the hell is the... Ah, here are the ninja slimes. There's a lot of them. We got one from an egg. We got one from an egg, but I don't know. Where the other ones might be. Probably also eggs. I'm kind of curious. There's an S rank silver ninja slime. Which needs two of the... Which needs purple and one of a few others. And there's also a gold ninja slime. Okay, they all need purple. The two S rank ninja slimes all need purple and... Yeah, they are S rank though, so yeah, I don't think the ninja slimes are supposed to be exactly common. Well, back to the snow world. Back to the snow world. So that key got this guy up to level 10. We could technically fuse him now. We could technically go and fuse him now, but I kind of want to get him, like, if we get him to 20, we get a bunch more pluses on that plant, plus a bunch more skill points. Hey, I didn't... Oh, I just realized I forgot to change the... Hold on. Why did no one tell me I forgot to change this? It's episode 7. Why did no one tell me I forgot to change it? Alright, metal slimes, where are you? Not here, that's for sure. Yeah, no wonder the the two upgraded slime rangers are S tier. You need specifically purple. How do you get the slime rangers? Wait, hold on. Quiet that thought. We have metal slimes. Quiet the thoughts. Metal slimes approach. Okay, it didn't run away. That's good. And it's dead. Alright, and these are the fish that poison you when you attack them and paralyze you when they attack. Right. The stupid fish. Those stupid fish. Or other way around, I guess. We found a sturdy walnut, sure. That did get the bird to level 13. Metal slime hunting is, I'm gonna be honest, a bit tedious, but not much to be done about it, I guess. Not my fault, it's the best way of experience hunting. Still nothing. Still nothing on this side. I can just hit side. If I hit side instead of up, it spares me one click. But do we really need to be that efficient? I don't think so. Also, there's a there's like a cave on this side of the hill we can't get to. I'm assuming both of those need... Oh, hey, metal slime is back. Okay, let's not spook it. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting slimes. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha, you little bugger. And it ran off. Of course it did. And now I need to deal with the fish. Paralyzing my entire... Why heal? You're set to attack. Why are you casting heal, you silly cat? Alright, we didn't get the metal slime. What level are you at? 14, but you're a +6 monster, I'm gonna be honest. I do not have the patience. Because we're gonna have to grind the other one. Oh yeah, while we're here. If we're gonna go to the fusion place anyway, I need to go to the water world. Grab a couple more heal slimes, see if I can get one that can breed with Pluto there. I don't know what... I don't remember what gender each of them are, so I'll just... I'll just catch some heal slimes until I get one of each. Lots of polywaggles. Are you gonna tell me there's no heal slime spawns in the rain? You gonna tell me heal slimes don't spawn in the rain? Well, that polywaggle just got eaten. Well, if they don't spawn in the rain, then what does? Besides the polywaggles. This doesn't have the... that's not what I wanted. For however many silly things Dark Prince did, one of the good things it did was giving you a list of all the monsters that can be found in an area. I think that was a pretty smart decision. Okay, so rain means no heal slimes, which is all we needed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Back to Great Log it is then. Wait for the rain to pass. Let's go back to the fusion area, which does have some boppin' tunes, I gotta say. And if we go and breed... Wait, there's something I didn't account for. Okay. I did not account for the gender of the Beakley. Good thing I didn't get it wrong. C plus 12. Honestly, a plus 12 Frizzmeister, that's not bad. Plus 12 Frizzmeister probably gets us some fun stuff. It does also have Crafty Fire Breather, so I think we do Breath as well. What's the difference between the Meister skills and the Crafty skills? Or traits, I guess. Meister boosts effects and decreases consumption, and the Crafty increases... That's Squasher. Frizz spells more effective. Okay, so one makes them... So Crafty makes them more effective. And Meister makes them more effective and reduces MP consumption. Okay. Neat. So which one of these do we want? We don't need Sizz. Defense boost. Hunter mech doesn't feel right for this thing. An attack boost feels kind of useless, so defense boost it is. We have obtained fireweed. Wait, it's a plant that does fire. I have to. Does it fit? Is it going to fit? This is why you don't count. That way you don't know if it fits or not. Poor Swamp Fire has one letter too much. Honestly, Swamp Fur is actually quite funny. Especially because it's not a fur. Wasn't there any other fire plant? I mean, piranha plants don't count. Do the fire flowers have a name? It's called fire flower. That feels boring. Fire flower feels boring. Swamp fire doesn't fit. There's gotta be some other fire breathing plant I'm not thinking of. I did. Okay, I'm just gonna take a letter out of Swamp Fire's name. Probably the I. Swamp Fur. Is it capitalized? I don't think the middle one is capitalized, but let me check the wiki anyway. It is not capitalized. Okay. Gonna have to cut a letter, but that's fine. Wait, I can use the touch screen, quote unquote. There we go. Slightly misspelled because we need to shorten it, but... Welcome to the team, Swampfire. You have Frizz and Frizzmeister, and then Breath and Fire Breather. That's gotta be something I can use you for. Also, what does he fuse into? While we're at it, a Yabby? No, thank you. Gas Tank, Mischievous Mole, Pow Yowies, Thunder Dragons, Platypunks. Half hogs. Slime stacks. Wait, I wonder if Moth can... Snow Mangler, a spin slime? What the hell is it? Ew, no. Drac slime, tropic gel, snail, drac, aqua, box slime, behemoth slime, shell slime, mottle. Wait. Is Moth an F rank? Moth is an F rank slime. Why are we getting F ranks in the friggin' third area? I'm not gonna do she slime. Yeah, that makes a behemoth slime. Okay, can you make anything that isn't a slabbit? Yeah, and see, this is why we need the friggin' whatchamacallits. Also, how is it already time for ads again? You people are gonna start hating me. People are gonna start hating me. But yeah, at least time we have a timer. 4.5 minutes. Yeah, nothing new around here. Wait, this yellow sickler is new, but it's a D rank. Well-wisher, tree face, manticore. Metal heavy. Why does it look like the... Why does it look like just a non-legendary boss monster? Well, who was it? Is it a Stark? Is this Stark the one I'm thinking of? It is. This guy just reminds me of S-Stark, but non-legendary. I know it's not exactly the same. It's nowhere near the same, but I don't know why it reminds me of him. Anglerfish. Harmer is D rank? That feels... Okay, how do we make this Tusketeer without using the Wordle? We do not. So we'd need another Wordle. We'd need another Wordle. And why do I need a Tusketeer, you ask? Reasons. Okay, we have our Fire Flower. Oh yeah, let me just check. I think our Heal Slime is female, but let me just check before we go. I forgot to check. Yeah, our current Heal Slime is female, so let's try getting a male Heal Slime too. I want to see if that can get us the Cure Slime. Travel to Waterworld. We don't have a lot of time before ads. Still raining. Why is it still raining? How do I make it stop? How do I make it stop? How do I make the rain stop, chat? Looks like that's taking away all the monsters I need. Well, I mean, there's another Wordle. Yeah, I can... Yeah, another Wordle is useful. Maybe if I fight a few monsters, the rain will go away. And it's gonna use Sweet Breath. Or not. Okay, I'm still gonna go up to 25 on everyone, because we already have one, so it's a little bit harder to catch. Flame Breath. And Scout the Wordle. I don't know why, but there's a bunch of like these like monsters that fuse into a bunch of cool stuff, so we need to catch them a bunch of times. Failed to scout on an 84%. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to ads, and when we're back, hopefully I've gotten one of these guys and the rain has stopped. Be right back, chat. Enjoy your ads. Hope at least try not to hate me for them. Meow. I need more of those turtles. Like, if something interesting happens, I'm going to stop and wait for ads to stop. But for now, we're just hunting Wordles. We missed the 90%. Well, I think we've hit it 10%. I don't know who I'm talking to. We're running ads. There we go. If we fail to 90% in a row, I am going to be quite angry. There we go. We know another Wordle. I don't think it really matters what I call him, but you gotta give him a good name anyway. Are we done with that? Not yet, so let's go and take a rest, see if that makes the rain stop. Maybe resting makes the rain stop, I don't know. I think that might have worked. It did not. But the beast of the sea is asleep, whatever that means. Okay, 24 seconds. That is enough for me to zoom to the other village and see if I can find some healed slimes over there. And if not, zoom back to the, zoom back to regular. Are we back from ads? And we're back from ads. Alright, we're back. Good. The Wordle has been captured. it seems the rain has not stopped, so we won't be getting ourselves any heal slimes anytime soon. I should have thought of that when I was fusing them. Because we have the staffs. But now, you are about to witness the kind of shenanigans I'm trying to make. We crack this open. Okay. So we have 2 turtles. They're both male. So if I fuse one of them, according to the my information, if I fuse it with, let's say, Ham here, and let's not forget to give them the female staff, we're going to fuse a Tusketeer. I don't think Speedster makes a lot of sense in this one, so Barricade, Attack Boost, and Defense Boost. We're going to get ourselves a Tusketeer. Now, sure, we're just going to name him Tusk, because I can't think of a good name. Blame me for my lack of imagination later. This guy is just here to to show a thing. Now, if we go over here and try to... I know it doesn't work because he's still level 1. But Tusketeer plus Wordle gives us a Tiger Tor. Now, why is a Tiger Tor so important? You wonder. Well, a Tiger Tor plus... Where is the guy? Tiger Tor plus a Dancing Flame gives us a Tantamount. Fuse 4 of those, and bada bing bada blammo, you got yourself Equinox. And now, why would we want an Equinox? It's a horse. Well, first of all, horses are cool. But second of all... if I can find him on the list, the cool horse can then be used Where is he? Where is he? I think I missed it. No, that's Exorcist. Equinox and Skeleton. No, I don't think that's the one. There it is. We can then fuse Equinox, which comes from a bunch of breeding, so it's going to be a bunch of pluses. We can then fuse Equinox with, where is he? We don't have him yet. We can fuse Equinox with this big guy to make the Grotto version of this guy. Okay, and what does the Grotto version of that guy do? I think he's called a Lucid. What does he do? Well, we fuse him with a Mandrake Marshal. What things do we got? I am setting up to... Well, we have the fire flower. And I still haven't gotten the heal slime. Yeah, swamp fire still at level 5. What we do have is the setup. I think the only thing we're missing to eventually chain breed all the way up to Gorsby Purvis is a Mandrake Marshal. We have ourselves a turtle in the Tusketeer, which fuses into a Tiger Tor, which then fuses with Dancing Flame to make the Tantamount. Fuse 4 of those together, and you get Equinox. Fuse that one with Dreadmaster, which we can make with our Captain Catastrophe to get a Lucid. Fuse a Lucid with a Mandrake Marshal to get a Priest guy, who doesn't matter, because Priest guy plus our Saber Cat makes Gorsby Purvis. Yes, it's a very big fusion chain. Doesn't matter because... but the fusion chain, how big the fusion chain is, doesn't matter because the hardest part is the tigers, the Tiger Tors. But the Tiger Tors are D rank, so as soon as we have one, we can get the other 3 from here. Then just grab some Dancing Flames from the Water World volcano, and bada bing bada blammo. We got ourselves a Gorsby Purvis. Now, apparently I was looking at the other fusions, too. Apparently there's a guy that I really liked making in Joker 2 that's also here. But I have no idea how complicated he's going to be because I didn't look at it yet. And also, although he could be a reference to a real-life person, but which one? Have you heard the legend of Mumbo Jumbo? I don't know why I like him so much, but he's just silly enough that I like him. Plus, the YouTuber of the same name is actually quite fun to watch. Yes, I just admitted I watch Minecraft YouTubes. I mean, I stream Minecraft once a week. But yeah, Mumbo Jumbo needs all 4 of the brothers, which I love. Hadium was needed to fuse a Sorrow. I actually haven't checked. I haven't checked what you can use Mumbo Jumbo for. I actually did not check. Hold on. Mumbo Jumbo fuses into... So it fuses into a Ruin, which can fuse into Trominator or Dullahan. Okay, that's apparently all of the big fusions. That's apparently all the big fusions for him. Which feels weird. But yeah, okay, you can fuse him into Trominator, which is fun. Who doesn't like a big killing machine? In Joker, Mumbo fused into Ruin? Yeah, here it fuses into Ruin too. But apparently the Ruin fuses into Trominator, Dullahan, or... either that's a typo, or... Priceless. I do not know you. Do you fuse into someone fun? Okay, it does fuse into Psaro, but it has another step in the middle. Between Ruin and Psaro. Lovely. Okay, is that enough gold to finish this? No. I already checked both wells. But yeah, also, there's another guy here that I remember using a lot in Joker 2. Where is he? Beetle Boy and the subsequent Beetle Bully. Oh, it needs 4 scissor beetles. It needs 4 scissor beetles to fuse. And then you fuse him with a megalith. No, wait, that's the Tyrannosaurus. Where's Beetle Bully? Where's my Beetle Bully? You get a Beetle Boy and the Metal King Slime or 4 Beetle Boys. Okay. Wait, 4 Beetle Boys? You can use 4 Beetle Boys, although that means 16 Scissor Beetles. That means 16 Scissor Beetles. That feels, not very... That feels not very feasible. That's a lot of beetles. Okay, does this key not, like... Don't we get, like, a better key, eventually, than this thing? Okay, let's see if we can grab ourselves some more metal slimes. Aren't you cutie? But yes, you can also go through Metal King slimes. I mean, there's a reason it's A tier, I guess. Check Historia first. Wee, more metal slime hunting. Yay. Wait, do we still have... Okay, we do still have Cersei in the party gaining XP. That's good. That is good. Metal slimes? Nope. Alright, we check the other area then. There was something else. Oh no, the unicorn needs 2 Ursa Majors. That's alright, I don't need a unicorn right now. We have Angel Slime for heals. Which, sure, she doesn't have mana regen, but that's fine. Even without the mana regen, she's a +7. I think that's better than a flat. How are you, the child of, like, several fusions, only a +3? You silly cat. We do need more levels, though. Snowmangler. Do we have a Snowmangler? I'm not sure we have a Snowmangler. I mean, it is a low rank slime, so I don't know how worth it is. Still no metal slimes. Where are my metal slimes? I need XPs. Although, I wonder if we go to, like, the forest, how much XP do we get from the guys in the forest? That is... It's like, if killing a couple of Vlads gives us the same amount of XP as a metal slime, then why am I just sitting around waiting for the metal slimes? Okay. Bitch, can I... Okay, what is this? Oh, there we go. Thank you, finally. Haha, get the cellar rattled. Get parried. Get sizzled. There we go. 1 is dead. 2 are dead. 3 are dead. Is that really necessary, Bowsat? Come on. Also, I wonder if we can fuse the war toys into something. 750, that's almost as much as a metal slime. That's almost as much as a metal slime. Oh! I was not expecting an apple to fall. I'm not gonna say it. If you want to say it, chat, go ahead. I'm not gonna say it. And yes, I do mean in reference to that monster's name. Okay, you are almost dead. You need to swap out. You're still at level 12. Sure. Cersei, let's see what you do. Let's see what you can do. Weakening wall up. Adds up. That apple psychs up. That thing is really resistant. And somehow gave me less XP than... No, we got more points though. Cersei has 23 points. We could do Blunt. Breakdance Beat. Which is probably more efficient than... Probably more efficient than Band Dance. I'ma be honest. Probably more efficient than Band Dance. At least we're doing damage. And Simba... 25 points till steady recovery. Oh wait, we need to heal. Hey, to be fair, chat, I did warn in the title. Today was mostly going to be grinding. My assumption being... For high enough level... Then the puppet won't do its instant death dance as often. Plus, if we get to high enough level, Angel might be able to learn Zing. You do have Zing in your learn list, right? Dr. House? Yeah, we need 15 more points for Zing. Yeah, 15 more points for Zing. QB has 50 points unused. Hold on. Big Banga and Aurora Breath. Or we could go Zamward for more Wisdom and MP. Or the Defense Boost 2, which is a Defense Boost. Oh, this one also... Yeah, it's the same boost for a lot less points. But then Big Bang got... What is Big Bang at? Okay, it is literally just... Boom. Let's do Zamward then. Let's get more MP. And more Wisdom. We're not finding anyone with Zam, so going up to resistance to Zam ain't exactly necessary. You know what? More Wisdom. We're stacking all the Wisdom on this QB. Did we go over there? Yeah, we did. It wasn't worth it, from what I remember. We also went up there. Okay, I really don't like this spot. Let's go back to hunting slimes. I don't like this place. At least the slimes have the advantage of being easy to kill. Slimes on the bridge? No slimes on the bridge. I swear we've seen slimes on the bridge. I swear they exist. I swear the slimes exist on the bridge. I'm not crazy, I know we've seen them. Maybe over here there's some more slimes? Where are my metal slimes? Why are they not showing up? Like, I don't think a level 14 plant is going to do much. We do have 98 points. Hold on. We could go all the way up to Frizzle. We're definitely going to go all the way up to Frizzle. Learn Frizz, Zap, Flame Slash, Hollow Slash. Upgrade Frizz to Frizzle. Now, the question is, do we want Flame Breath as well? Or do we just try to max out the Frizz and Zap skill? Or do we go for the breaths as well? That is a good question. There's a cave over there we can't get to. I'm assuming we get there once we beat the puppet, we finish the story in this area, and the mammoth starts moving. I'm gonna assume that's how that works, because that's how it worked in the water world. There was a spot we couldn't access until we defeated until we got the end of the story there, and suddenly rain happens sometimes. Or we could just try again. Let's just go and dump all our money in the bank. Oh wait, no, this is the area where we fight him. We need to go and dump our money first. We need Weston City first. How does the thing... Now that while I'm here... That mumbo jumbo fella, how do I get started on him? Oh, that's a street pass monster. Fun. Oh yeah, there's Shogun. 2 metal Kaisers. Wait. What was I looking for? The Mumbos. They should be on A tier. Brothers should be on the A rank. This has pictures. Slime gang. Lovely. Wait, I must have skipped it. Oh no, there they are. We start with Jum, which... Wooden Horseman plus Delusionist, etc. What do you mean, etc.? So I'm assuming you can't rank up into it. Because I think Wooden Horseman is an A rank. Okay, anyway. Doesn't matter right now. Right now what matters is we're gonna try and beat up the puppet again. Also, let's check the weapons. Maybe there's something here that does extra damage to material monsters. When attacking metal types. The spear does extra damage to material monsters, but no one can equip it. Increases criticals. No one can equip it. There's a Warhammer, chance of instant death. That's probably, they probably protect against that. Restores HP. There's a miracle. There's a magical whip. Increases chance of spell critical. Increases chance of spell critical, you say. And the crystal staff. Alright, I'll take both. I'll take the Sidewinder. And equip it to Swamp Fire for spell crits. And wait, actually that's worse than what house currently has? What does house the Malevamace? Which does what exactly? Increases wisdom. Yeah, adds up. I should be able to upgrade it, but I don't know what I want to upgrade it with. It'd probably be the either Magic Miser or something that recovers MP, but... Alright, who else doesn't have equipment? Hold on. Lucky Stick, Slam and Shooter, Falcon Claws, Malevamace. QB doesn't have. Steel Broadsword the best you can do? Lucky Stick's the best you can do. Which feels really bad, but sure. Let's check the shop before we deposit things. Wizard Penny and Seal Light. Okay, it doesn't have... Wait, it doesn't have the thing that heals confusion. Wait, it doesn't have the thing that heals confusion. Wait, hold on. I was gonna buy some of the... I think... Wait, do I only... Can I only buy them in Great Log? Alright, I guess we're gonna take a quick trip to Great Log then. That's fine. Let's go to the market. And that way we can go check on the mini medals. I think someone in chat... I think people in chat was asking about mini medals earlier. So let's go check on them in a sec. After I buy some smelling salts. They're like 80 each, so can we just buy 20? That's how much I hate that guy. Just give me all the smelling salts. Deposit everything else. Thankfully, it doesn't have to be in sections of 1,000 gold. Which is very convenient. Okay, let's check. I don't think you got any more mini medals since we came here, but let's check with Grandpa Medal. So far, you've located 11 mini medals. 4 more, and he gives me a metal slime. Oh, there you go. That's the... Oh, there was a mini medal inside a pot in his house. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna say no to free mini medal, but that still needs 3 more before we can give him the... Before we can get a metal slime. Plus, then we need to catch more metal slimes to do anything fun with it, which... That's it. Alright. Now that I'm thinking... What do you think between this one and, Persona... Which one do you people in chat think does the best when it comes to grabbing critters you had before? Because Persona, you can just buy them. You can just buy your old Personas from. You can just buy your old Personas off of the off of whoever's the chosen assistant at the Velvet Room. Here, you need to actually go to a spot to recatch them, but they do make it easier to recatch by having them all in one area. Honestly, personally, I think recatching them makes it more involved, but I cannot deny the convenience of... Do we want to put Swamp Fire right at the start? No, Swamp Fire comes in the second wave. Alright, let's try the puppet one more time. We're like 2 hours in. 2.5 hours in. Let's try the puppet one more time. Never played Persona? Okay, so Persona works, like I said. After you've unlocked the Persona at least once, you can just buy it if you need it again. You literally just spend some money and you get your Persona back. And at whatever level you registered it. So you can like re-register it if you level it up. So... Okay. Slow you down. Counter dance uses too much MP. We need a kabuff here. Breakdance beat. Okay, she's still gonna counter dance. Okay, breakdance beat did not lock him. Oh, fuddle dance. Wait, how many got fuddled? Oh, but they're not fuddled anymore. Dim again. You do whatever you want again. Please cast Kabuff this time. Breakdance beat. That mental slime is gonna... My healer is going to use all of her mana just using counter dance. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Okay. Alright, Swamp Fire. Show me what you got. No, you know what? You're right. We also need to kill this thing. Keep breakdance beating. See if that works. Still haven't locked him out of the dance. Double kill with the instant death. He double killed with the instant death. I know Sizz isn't Frizz, but I'm hoping it works at least vaguely. Alright, the two physical attackers are blind, which is probably good. Fuddle Dance. It's okay, we came prepared for the Fuddle Dance. We came prepared for the Fuddle Dance. Oh wait, he already recovered. I wonder how much Kazap does. Hustle Dance? Starry Samba. Yeah, Starry Samba does rely on speed to do damage, so that would lower damage on. But who do I have with Decelerate? I guess I can use a turn on the cat for Decelerate. Or we could use Slowing Slug, actually. Which means we can Hatchet Man here and Slowing Slug here and keep doing damage. Alright, double crit. He hit everyone with that Fuddle Dance. Really? They seem to have recovered already, though. Alright, he missed all four. And Cubino's multi-heal, which is great. Okay, no, multi-heal is too good. We can't... Wait, we killed the puppet! Chat, we just killed the puppet. Chat? I think we did it. Chat, I think we did it. Okay, we only have mana for one multi-heal anyway. Chat, we did it. We killed the puppet. The demon puppet has been defeated. The demon puppet has been defeated. I can't believe it. We actually did it. After 2.5 hours of grinding and fusing and whatever, we killed the puppet. And her soul goes back in her body. Oh yeah, we were carrying her soul around in our bag. Also, her soul looks like a heart, so somehow this game made an Undertale reference 2 years before Undertale came out. I finally remembered. I am Sonia, Princess of Westania. I remember setting out from the castle on horseback and came across a wise man speaking to monsters. That's right, shortly after hearing them, they had seen me. The wise man took my soul, and he brought it back to that forest he found me in. I know I heard something important, though. Otherwise, they wouldn't have gone to such lengths to quiet me. That's right, they were scheming about how to steal the celestial shield from the spring. They said they'd make the spring spirit lose her powers by causing conflicts throughout the many kingdoms. Sonia! Oh, father. I'm sorry for the bad accents, but I will not stop. People told me they heard your voice. I didn't believe them, but it's really you. I missed you so much, father. I'm afraid we can't celebrate this yet, however. The wise man who captured my soul. He's planning on stealing the celestial shield. A wise man? Oh no, don't tell me. Guards! Where did that fortune teller go? We've not been able to find him, sir. We searched all the castle grounds. I see. He had me completely fooled. You there, child. Seems you're the one who saved my daughter. I must repay your kindness. Would you please accompany me to my throne room? Sure, what you gonna give me? Do I get hazard pay because of all the mental anguish I sustained trying to kill that puppet? Do I get hazard pay? Or at least a cool weapon? Oh hey, it's the Norton King. Oh. So it was you who saved the princess. Puppetor is down, indeed. I heard she suffered from a curse. I came to try to figure out how to lift it. But well, what do you know? Shouldn't know you figured it out before me. I asked to power the speaker of spirit. You've outdone yourself once again, Mittens. I don't know what accent I gave this fucking guy. I think I'm just making it up at this point. King Northern, I must offer deepest apologies. Blinded by adoration for dear daughter, I couldn't see the truth under my very own nose. I was prepared to throw away age-old alliance to go to war with your kingdom. Fear not, old friend. We too almost turned our allies in the west to some evil meddlers. Oh, hey, it's the other lady. It's the queen with the singing voice. Also, I gotta say, that armor, not very protective. I don't think that armor is very protective, but I came to warn you foolish warring kings, however. It looks like the speaker of the spirit has already set you both straight. I was worried over nothing. Yep. King Westania, King Norden. Friendship is required to live in this cold world of ours. It's what keeps our hearts from turning to ice. Shall we three sovereigns join hands to signify a newfound peace? What, three-way handshake? Why is everyone looking at me? I'm grateful to you for saving Sonia. This is the royal sword of Westania. May use it wisely upon your travels. Okay, so just you're giving me a dragon slayer. So I guess we're fighting dragons soon. Our kingdom should be fine. We have broken the ice over our hearts and embraced a new warming peace. You should return to the spring spirit and inform her that your role as speaker has been fulfilled. However, it's for the celestial shield that you are seeking. That wise man is probably hiding somewhere around our lands. Be on your guard, please. Thank you very much, speaker. Please come visit us again someday soon. Look, there's still a bunch of stuff to do around here. There's like at least 2 areas we haven't been able to see yet, so... Well, I'll come back eventually. Depends on if it starts snowing now or not. Alright. We have defeated the demon puppet. Let's get out of here, grab the shield, and go back to Great Log. Now, where would the shield be? At the Spirit Spring. Spirit Spring, let's go. Yeah, there's a shield. Frozen in ice. So you've come to put into my... Oh. Oh wait, there's another battle? I should have figured there was another battle. Chat, I should have healed. I should have gone in here. Wait, there's no battle? Wait, is there no battle? Oh. Well. Thank you, Spirit. If you could just do that, why didn't you do that? Like, why didn't you do that with the other demons? Why didn't you just do that with the other demons? Why did I have to fight them? Oh, okay, she had no powers because everyone was fighting each other because of the demons. Okay. So the only reason she could do that is because we fought the demons. Okay. Ooh, rainbow. You got a little rainbow sparkle. And now there's a cutscene. Celebrate the video. Ooh, that is tasty. I trying to remember what I have. I know I have leftovers in the fridge. I'm not sure what they are. Oh, the ice melted. We can get to the tower now. I don't remember what I have in the fridge for leftovers. I have enough leftovers. There's no. I don't need to go and make lunch. They're not the best leftovers, but like, it's food that's already made. Plus, I don't know how to cook. And by don't know how to cook, I mean I can boil pasta. And now you're thinking in chat, okay, that sounds really bad. Cooking is a really important skill. I know. Last night pizza always makes great leftovers. Like, you don't even need to reheat it, you just eat it cold, and somehow it's still good. Somehow it's better cold than reheated. It is amazing. But no, I don't have pizza. Pizza nights are Sunday. Sunday is pizza night, so leftover pizza is usually at Monday lunch. Yes, I keep... This house maintains a very strict schedule on things. I'm not... Sunday's paella time? I'm gonna be honest, I have never had, like, good paella. So I don't know if I really like it or not. I never had, like, the really good stuff. And also, I can't really have it, like, unless it's a very special, because, like, Miss Maud's allergic to shellfish, so if I eat shellfish, then I might accidentally give her an allergic reaction. And I'm pretty sure paella has shrimp in it, doesn't it? Yeah, we need to go find another thing. Is it just me or are the plants around here less? You can have the meat one with chicken instead of seafood. Oh wait, there's options without seafood? Well, I need to find a spot around nearby that has good paella, because I don't know how to identify if it's good or not. Okay, I need to go chat with our brother. That depends on the rice type. What, how good the paella is? I mean, I'm sure I can look on the internet, like, if there's any restaurants around that do, like, good one. Oh, we can fly now. We found the snow pattern 3. And there's a bunch of spots we can go to now. He did say we need to go and talk to our brother and sleep on the issue, but I kind of want to go and check out all the spots we couldn't go to before. I can't remember if there was any in the desert, so let's check it first. Time to check old worlds with the fly skill? Yep. Forget the story, we're going to fly. I don't remember if the desert world had any fly spots. Doesn't seem like it did. Just a bunch of boulders. So we wasted like 10 seconds on that, that's fine. I know the water world has a bunch. I know the water world has one right at the opening, and a bunch in the volcano. It's still raining somehow. It is somehow still raining. Let's try to not run into the giant sea serpent as we contour this little cliff here and get to land here. And wait, we can't use this one yet? With a gold wing? Did you save after beating Puppetor? I maybe should, right? There, has been saved just in case. Has been saved just in case. Let's go to Volcano Cave. Let's not lose almost 3 hours of progress. It has happened once. It wasn't 3 hours, but I remember right at the start of the channel. Like, I was still new to streaming. We were doing like our first, like, we were a couple episodes into Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, which was the first thing I did on Thursdays. And like after 2 hours of grinding, one of the cats decides to step on the power button and turn off the computer. To be fair, chat ruled that did reset everything we did in that stream, including losing one of the mons we were training, so the cat did resurrect one of our mons by turning off the computer, but still, we did lose 2 hours of game. We are zooming. What's in this one? A pylon star. I mean, I'm assuming it's a weapon. What kind of weapon? A pylon. It's a hammer. Increases defense. So is it better than the Schleiman shooter? Nope. Increases defense by 12, but it has a lot less attack. Green chest always gives me trap box vibes. Every chest can be a mimic. Ooh, a zombie slayer. Every chest, and this one looks like a candy box. So, safe passage grass. And we didn't look at one of the wing areas, which has one collectible. A strong medicine. Now, do we have fly spots in the other half of this map? No, but we might have some on the... Do we have any on the lower floors? I don't think we have any on the lower floors, actually. I don't think we had any on the lower floors. At least I don't remember there being any on the lower floor. I think there were some in the... Yeah, but that's Snow World? But I think in the Snow World, in the, I think there was some in the mines. There were some in the mines, and... Oh, wait, cutscene? Oh, it's snowing! It's snowing! That's a lot of snow! And the tower is open. And the tower is indeed open. But first... I think, pretty sure the gold mine had some areas we needed the fly thing to go to. It's like the pyramid and it's closed by some magical force. Oh yeah, do we... Any idea of when I can actually go into the pyramid, or is that just not a thing? Because I haven't tried going into the pyramid yet. I'll bet post-game? Of course it would be post-game. That would make sense, unfortunately. An entire area just for a pot? This feels like a trap. Nope, just disappointing. Not a trap, just disappointing. What other areas are there around here that might be like this? There's only one more? And maybe some on the lower floors. Hi, Game Face! Hi! Nice to see you again. How's you doing? The magical pot that had the raging contagion. No, I've just doomed the snow world. It's fine. It's fine. This isn't World of Warcraft. We can't spread disease by moving around. It's stuck in here. It's fine. We'll be fine. To be fair, the contagion never left Coffinwell. So it wasn't that contagious. It never got past Coffinwell. Oh, there we go. So, I'm pretty sure Northern Mountain Cave has things for us to go to. And also, I am sorry to say, I need to start the countdown. Oh! Oh, big guy's over there. Well, hello, big guy. Wait, hold on. This one's closer. Let's check this one out first. Besides, I never knew who was buried in that crypt. Doesn't he show up afterwards? After you kill the contagion? Isn't it like in one of the old kings? Like, I'm pretty sure he shows up, like, as a ghost. After you beat the contagion. Oh, hey, it's Powie Yowies. But it had like a closed door. I guess it's a village of Powie Yowies. Can I rob your shit? You gonna be angry if I rob your shit? A contest pattern. Well, he doesn't seem too angry that I robbed him. Can I squeeze past? Can I? An eternal snow. Wait. Oh no, wait. No, you can't fight him. Okay, I thought it was a for a minute I thought it was a. Oh jeez, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's like 60 damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So was that Kazap. So was that Kazap. Jeez. Jeez, QB, what have you been eating? Yeah, but that didn't increase their wisdom that high. Also, we need a multi-heal, because... Yeah. That. Is anyone not attacked yet? And that's a crit. Wasn't expecting Zamo to do 150 to these guys. Jeez, I feel kind of bad. Oh, there's a hot spring. There's a hot spring. There's a hot spring. Hey, Gertol! Yeah, we found the village. We beat the puppet. There's snow. We found the village. They are very cute. The Powie Yowies are all just hanging out. I do feel bad on fighting him. On the one hand, I want to scout one. On the other hand, I feel bad for fighting them. They've been shown they just got 4 of them. It was an accident. In my defense, it was an accident. I didn't mean to. Now I want to get to that. I want to get to that cave behind the mammoth, but he needs to go back to sleep, and I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I go talk to the queen, he'll go back to sleep. So let's just go up here. There's a spot to use the wings up. Wait, what just? Oh! Didn't even notice these guys. Didn't even notice these guys. Just showed up out of nowhere. Meanwhile, QB just annihilating with that Kazap. Alright. It is, however, time for the ad break. Oh, wait, there's no transition? I thought there was a transition here. Okay, let me find a safe spot. Okay, never mind. Is there anyone? Wait, we never got a shadow? Wait, hold on. We never got ourselves a shadow? What do you mean we never caught a shadow? What do you mean I never got myself a shadow? What do we call this thing? What's the... I know there's a guy from My Hero Academia and a guy from Naruto that can control shadows. So I'd say name him after one of those guys. Although I remember the name of neither. Shadow guy is Shikamaru. Does that fit? It does not, unless I write it in kanji, which I would not know how to write. Oh, the wiki has his name in... The wiki actually has his name in kanji. That is useful. Okay, what about... What about the guy from... No, not Tokoyami. Okay, his name really literally just has dark in the name. Okay, never mind. This is dumb. Okay, I'm gonna cut to commercials. I'll figure out what to name them during the ad break. Be right back, chat. Please don't leave. Okay, ads are running. How do I know what these kanji and... Is this hiragana or katakana? That's katakana. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I put these in Google Translate. If I put these on Google Translate, what does Google Translate say? Okay, wait, that's his last name. Okay, the kanji is his last name. So the katakana is his... Sure, he's a shadow demon. We need to... We're gonna go edgy. He's getting a... Okay, but now I need to wait for ads to end. To give him the name. I can type it. I can type it while ads are running and just leave the page here. I don't need to go search for all the kanji and try not to mess up. So it's a little face. And then, where are you? Where are you? Wait, where is that thing? Shouldn't they all be in the same? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. And the little triangle boy? Where's the little triangle boy? I think it's this one. And that one looks like hiragana, but I know it's not. Because all the other ones are katakana. Where is it though? Oh, there it is. There we go. Edgy boy. Now we wait for ads to end. Go and drink my water. "20 seconds of ads, Chad. It's fine. We're almost there. You can hold on for 20 seconds. Ten, 9. Okay, I'm not gonna count down. Are we back in 3, 2, 1? And we're back from ads. Lovely. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I told you guys I wasn't gonna leave. I did type the name. I decided it's a shadow. It needs to be edgy. Not Shadow the Hedgehog edgy, but I'm naming him in katakana because why not? Also, it's the only way I'm going to fit Shikamaru onto the character limit, so... There you go, we got one Naruto reference in this series. Congratulations, chat. I don't know if that's something to be congratulated about. Wait, are those? What are those? They're not metal slimes, are they? What are these things bouncing around here? What are you? Shh. Go away, tree. I want to see what these things are. It's a slimesicle. We found a slimesicle. Lovely. We found the slimesicle. Well. The slimesicle seems to be confused. And the moths seem to be paralyzing our guys. Okay, I'm going to be honest, QB, now I think would be the right time to use your spells, just so you don't get paralyzed, but nah, who knows. Just me. Well, we have met the slimesicles. I don't think I had ever seen one of those before. Lovely, I wonder what game they got introduced in. Do we want to put... We can't get the Big Banga yet. We could put some skills into defense. I'll think about it. Is this not the way up to that cliff area? Maybe it's not. Although maybe it is. It is! Okay. It has 2 bouncies. Has 2 bounce pads to get to 1 chest. Seems a bit over the top. For a sailor pattern. Seems slightly over the top for a sailor pattern, but what do I know? Okay, back to... Actually, let's go to... It seems like it came about in 10. What do you mean it came in 10? Wait, I'm confused. What wait. Wait. Cat is being dumb. The ice slime? Oh! Wait, it's from Dragon Quest 10? Wait. I'm Dragon Quest ends the MMO attempt, right? That didn't really pop off. That didn't really go too far. Sure. Honestly, kind of sad because an MMO based on Dragon Quest could have worked. But, well, to be fair, they didn't really market it outside of Japan. At least I don't remember seeing any marketing for it. Wait, it's still ongoing? I thought it had died. Okay, some Yabbies over there, a Tusketeer over there. Just never brought it over outside of Japan. Why do they keep doing that? Why do they keep just leaving Dragon Quest in Japan? I want more Dragon Quest. Like, I appreciate that they've been porting the old they've been remaking and porting the old main series games. But come on. Oh no, no more puppets. No more puppets! No more puppets! Please, no more puppets! Please, no, 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 no more puppets. No. No more puppets. Nope, 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 no, no more puppets. No. No. No, I refuse. No more puppets. I refuse. I refuse. No more puppets. I refuse. No more puppets. Not today. I've had enough of the goddamn demon puppet. I will not have more. Yes, Chad, I got slightly traumatized last time. How could you tell? Let's go and do the quest for Papa. Oh, big guy's moving. Big guy's moving. That does not matter for us. Is this the cave? I think this is the cave. Yeah, there he is. There he is. I tried to scout the big guy without success a couple times. Wait, hold on. We have enough money in the bank. In the words of one of the worst attempts at video game mascots, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Besides him suddenly landing a crit and killing my entire party. Okay, even the crits aren't that strong. Oh, the giant dinosaur? Oh. Yeah, isn't the giant aren't the giant monsters just supposed to be post-game stuff? I feel like I read somewhere they're supposed to be post-game content. Oh, fucker just died. Fucker just died while I was hyping up. Come on. Bastard died while I was just psyching myself up. Come on, you can't do that. You can't just go and die like that. Come on. I know the dinosaur poisoned him. Hopefully walking in and out of the... Walking out and back into the cave should reset him, hopefully, maybe? Please tell me he resets. Alright, it's gonna take a while to reset. Good to know. Okay then. It's a great log it is then. To Great Log it is. And by to Great Log, I mean... Actually, before we go to the farm, I want to check something on the fusions. I need to check something with the fusions. Can we get our next step? Let's see. By the way, what does Mr. Shikamaru here fuse into? An E-rank Anchorman. Oh, he also fuses into a Tiger Tor. There's a bunch of things that fuse into Tiger Tor. Cool, but our plan was to use Crush, so we're gonna keep using Crush. And we need to fuse him with Storm afterwards, so it needs to be a female monster. So we give him the female stuff. Tiger Tor. Yeah, take Prince. Dancebreaker. I can only take 2. I'd say Barricade, Attack boost feels good for the Tiger Tor. Don't know about Dancebreaker. But between Dancebreaker and Barricade, I think it makes the most sense. We have a Tiger Tor. What do we call this thing? There's gotta be like famous centaurs in media. Right? Let's see. Okay. That's not a mint. There was one in Harry Potter. There's... Katarina? Is that a reference to something? I'll accept it. I'd like an explanation for the reference, but I will accept it. This is fusion fodder for now. Wait, I think I misspelled it. This selective dyslexia strikes again. I swear, chat, I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia, but sometimes it feels like I should have been. Mostly while streaming. Because she's a cat, Arena. And now, why do we need the cat? Because of this. You know what this is, chat? It's our ticket to Gorsby Purvis. This is our ticket to S-Rank. It's a horse. It's not just a horse. It's not just a horse. We're going to need 4 of these. We're going to need 4 of those things. To fuse into Big Horse. And then Big Horse fuses with Magic Man to make Higher Magic Man, which then fuses with Dragon to make Weird Priest Guy, which then fuses with our big cat that's in our party. If the Kismet rank C key, I think it should be, actually. Where's the library? Now that we've beaten the Snow World, the rank C key should be available. Is it this one? No, this one was the D key. I wondered if C key is available now. Would be this one. If not, we can just summon a bunch of Tiger Tors. Do we have 10 C-rank monsters? Okay, we do not have... We need 3 more C-rank monsters to get the rank C key. Well, fuse one of the Tantamounts, that's 1, and we'll see what else we can fuse that's rank C. We probably have some more C-rank fusions too. Yeah, I know. That's why we grab 2, fuse them together, and then go grab another 2. That should make it slightly easier to recruit. Because suddenly we have no copies. And wait, what did Pawpaw want? Oh yeah, it's the fusion between the Great Troll and the guy from the next world. Technically we didn't. Everything's funny, even the water. I've talked to both of them. Actually, but we haven't checked the farm in a while. We haven't checked the farm in a while. Haha. Oh, the game does not like the farm. The game does not like being on the farm. Maybe that's why we haven't checked it in a while. But hey, treasure chest. Does Mama have quests too? Sort of. She gives you materials to upgrade your weapons. She gives you upgrade materials if you go and grab specific items. It's not quite the same, but I guess I can go and talk to her. I can go and chat with Mom. Yeah, she asked for... Okay, we need 5 thick fur. And that gets us to... Yeah, that's the kind of quests Mama gives. Why are we supposed to go Weeps? We are not supposed to go Weeps, so where are we supposed to go? We talked to Kobe. We need to talk to him again. No, we're not supposed to talk to him again. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Oh, yeah, the island's getting worse. Even the skybox is getting worse. You want a Grim Grinner? Yeah, boss trolls and skeletons. Boss trolls and skeletons and zombies. Let's... I don't know where to go then. Monster Arena, maybe? I doubt it's the Monster Arena, but we can check. Oh, never mind. Yeah, the dorm room is getting a bit more messed up. I don't think we can enter this. Okay, that a level 20 key. That feels a bit too much. Okay. Maybe talk to you can, but it's not where progress lives. Let's talk with Rodney, see what he has to say. Islands floating above the clouds. Yeah, go to the celestial. Oh, search for the mysterious key in the Great Log. Okay. Check around the main castle area. Were you always standing over there? You were not always standing over there. Alright, we have an audience with the king. That's bound to end well. Why do the advisors all look the same? Comment, Your Majesty. Ah. Okay, at least they gave the king a unique model. Oh, so you mittens. I heard you are unparalleled as a scout. I'm trying to give him like a bit of a sexy man voice, but I think I'm failing. I can't. It's hard to do a man voice, but I think I can give it a try. You must have been cold to dress so warmly, though you might be in trouble here in our summer weather. Oh, I did? Okay, I was not expecting him to comment on the winter clothing I'm still wearing. Now, I did not call upon you for nothing. It's about my fool of a son, Prince Kameha. From what I've been told, he has followed after you into the other worlds, correct? Yes. Huh. Neat, so I should have been wearing something a bit more summer appropriate. Though it sure has been quieter with him off the island. He is the sole heir to the kingdom. He shouldn't be sneaking off to such dangers amongst the other worlds. And that is where you come in. I would like you to keep a watchful eye over him. Given what I know, you're going to need this. Does he have the celestial key? He has the celestial key. Why does he have the celestial key? Should I question why he has the celestial key? Let's not question. We got the celestial key. Kameha took the very same key from me and left here a few moments ago. I questioned him and he mentioned you. stating that you were the reason he needed it. He likely headed to the celestial world using that key. Please look after him while you're there. Wait, so you have multiple copies of the key? Can these just be copied like that? Aren't they magical? He'll probably laugh and call me a fool. Regardless, I'm counting on you. Alright, I'll try not to get your kid killed. How many copies does he have? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Like, these are supposed to be magical, right? I thought these were supposed to be magical. How are you copying magical keys? Okay, we can just waltz through the top floor now. Is there anything interesting around the top floor? Or am I just wasting my time? Oh wait, there's chests here. Is this Prince Kameha's room? Oh yeah, cellar pattern. And, oh. 10 rock bomb shards. Remember the volcano? He got better! Look! Look! The kid's still kicking and that's what matters. The kid's still kicking and that's what matters. Okay, no books, no chests, no nothing. Okay, let's go back down, I guess. We got all the loot we could. Oh wait, there's an outside? There's an outside balcony. Does it have anything interesting? Couple pots. Wait, but they could have mini metals. The pots could have mini metals. 70 gold. Not quite a mini metal, but it's still something. I think we're 2 away from the metal slime. There's more upstairs. Okay, these doors are locked, and I'm assuming that guard won't let me go up that ladder, whatever that goes. Oh, no, he's just letting me go up. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. We are on the roof. I do not see the ostrich? Emu gets bigger and then Emu would be confident in Emu. There's just an ostrich here. And an old lady. And an old man. Okay, well, I don't think we're being too productive here, so let's just warp back to the door. Faster than going down all those stairs. We're taking the elevator. No need to talk to Rodney, we can just shove the key in the hole. Wait, do we have... Wait, are the percentages like... The percentage isn't the... Is it because we've missed spots? Okay, we're missing a lot of monsters, actually. We're missing a lot of monsters, actually. Huh. Wait, how do we already know how that there's what monsters there are in the... Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're going to the Celestial Realm. We're going to the Celestial Realm. Let's see what it looks like. What does this place look like? Oh wait, Celestial Realm? Why do I feel like the skybox is going to... Yeah... Honestly, I was expecting it to be much worse. I was expecting the skybox problems to be much worse than this. We're actually not doing too bad. Okay. Oh, right, we can't look at the map. We haven't explored anything yet. There's monsters flying about. There's... Oh! What are you? This guy reminds me of the... What are they called from Final Fantasy? Why am I not remembering the you guys know what I'm talking about? The guys from Final Fantasy that look really, really harmless and then one-shot you? Am I making sense here? Oh, that's a crit spell. Tonberries, that's it. Thank you. I knew it started with a T. I had a feeling it started with a T, but I wasn't remembering the name. I don't know why. These guys are reminding me of the Tonberries. That's what I'm naming one if I manage to scout one. If I scout one, that's what I'm naming it. I think it's the hood, the cloak, hood, whatever you want to call it. I think that's what's making the connection in my head. Plus the green skin. Plus, they're not exactly holding knives, but their hands are pretty sharp. Their hands do look sharp. Alright, let's keep exploring. There should be a town around here somewhere, right? Lots of these things. And town. I think, maybe, possibly. Was not expecting monsters in the village. Can I talk to you? I am not going to try. I feel like it's gonna be offensive if I try reading this out loud. Okay, Great Sage Agol. One of the passes is also Deadly Touch. Oh, yeah, Montemweight. I'll pay a visit to Agol's tomb since you came all this way. Okay. Sure. I'll visit the tomb. This feels like a cemetery. Mostly filled with slimes. Stevius would use the orb to become Demon Lord. Okay, so whatever artifact is sealed in the tower lets one become the Demon Lord. I guess we need that. I guess we need that orb. Wahaha. Okay, I do feel kind of bad stealing monster bones from a graveyard. That feels wrong. I broke a pot and it gave me monster bones in a graveyard. I feel kind of bad now. I do like this place, like with all the monsters being. The gate is sealed. Okay, so this area is inaccessible. Okay. So you can't really do anything in town. Lovely. Well then, off we go. Off we go then. To somewhere else. I guess we go and explore. I mean, it's a new area. That's what we do. We explore. Right? Hello. Did we get him by surprise? Okay. Now, here's the question. Can we recruit them with only one round of Psychops? That is a very good question that we are about to find out. And the answer is a resounding maybe. It is a bit away from a 50-50 chance. We did it! Alright, what can you do? It's a C-rank monster, level 25, assassin, deadly touch, hit squad. Oh, hit squad with deadly touch feels like shenanigans are waiting to happen. But what do I know? Well, as I said... Oh, it is going to fit to the letter. There you go, buddy. You are going into the box. Having multi-attack and having a chance to insta-kill on all your attacks feels like quite a shenanigan-prone combination, I'm gonna be honest. I do like the word shenanigans. Ain't the word shenanigans just fun to say? Shenanigans. Okay, what do we have here? Either an aqueduct or just a random construction? We need to go through the door. Seems to be guarded. Hold on, let me... Heal? Sir, can I go through? Sir? Alright, so he's not gonna let us through. Okay. So the door is sealed over there, but back here, the guy won't let us through. I guess he tried talking to the people in town? That's the only... Oh yeah, also we were wondering, I can just check here what the... What the Deadly Touch... Deadly Touch may stifle enemy attacks. Okay, that does not clarify things. I guess we talked to the people in town? Guess we talked to... or monsters, I guess. I wasn't thinking of using you as a replacement friend, no. I mean, Rodney might want someone to replace him in his spot, but... Yeah, let's not... Let's avoid... Sure, we can stay. We can take a nap. Maybe that'll get the story going. Maybe that'll get the story going. Although, I'm assuming probably not. There's bunny corn. The pedestal at the crest side of here, they won't let strangers in, not to mention humans. Yeah, I noticed. They won't let humans in. Where, tiger? Oh, it's the village chief. Neat. There's a book here we can read. That might... Long time ago, small stars fell to the celestial world. Fallen star lamented they could no longer do anything other than become stones. Till one day, an angel lady stumbled upon them. She named them all and built a town for them to live in. Even now, in the celestial world, you'll find a town of rock stars. I'm sure that means something, and that I will decipher at some point. How about these two big guys? The light orb, but I don't know much about it. Okay. Let's question the people here. Never mind, there's no one to question here. I guess we could see if there's anything in the shop that we might want. Nothing that... I mean, maybe the wise leaves, but not so sure about that. The only thing that might be worth it there are the wise leaves, and even then... I need to check the recipe. Hey, I want to talk to you. When I suppose I guess I'll roost here for a while. Okay. Hades Connor's been flying about the air. You've got the nerve to face him, but I can't fly, so there's nothing I can do about him. Okay, do you want me to do something about them? It's a mess at the top. Well, I can go and fix it. I'm assuming the door still won't open, even though I talked to everyone in town. Okay. I have talked to everyone in town, right? Yeah. Okay, we've talked to everyone in town. I wonder if something will happen outside. Let's go talk to the guy at the door again? I don't see why that would work, but I don't see what else to do. No. And I can't go around him, right? Yeah. Okay, that... I am confusion now. I believe I have been fuddled. There is a chest here, though. Maybe a lightning orb. I don't think that's the thing we need. No, it's a material. It's a weapon ingredient. Not to be confused with the light orb that they've been using. Different thing. And where do we go? There's a purple flower over there, but that don't seem like to be it. There's no caves. There's no secret passages. I am confusioned. If anyone in chat has a hint, I would appreciate it, because I am otherwise just gonna wander around, possibly. Should go back to Font. Didn't I already talk to everyone? Didn't I already talk to everyone, though? Something changed while we were first there? Wait, really? And I just didn't notice? Wait, was it the graveyard? Oh, the bird's not here anymore. Oh! Oh! Hello there, Mr. Whale Sage? Is it a whale sage that the monster type is called? I know it's something similar to that. I'm pretty sure it's something similar to that. I am slightly confused. I don't remember exactly what the name is. Does it matter what the name of the monster type is? I just know I saw him a bit ago. There he is. A whale mage. That's the name. Well. Sage Rugal the whale mage. I have no idea what kind of voice to give this guy. What kind of voice do we give to a whale sage? I don't know. I'm struggling to find a voice for him. Soft bellowing? I don't know how to do that, though. I am the great sage. Nah, that's not working. It's okay. We don't need to do voices for everyone, right? Built the village for peaceful monsters some time ago. Now you are. Yes, I see. Yes, I am in secret replacement for the Naval of Great Log. Yes, please, the island is dying. Wait, you're just gonna give us the light orb? You're just gonna give us the light orb? That feels too easy. He's right. He is right. That does feel too easy. That feels too easy. Also, this outfit does not seem appropriate. I guess we go with standard. None of the other outfits are appropriate for this weather. So we go with the standard. We haven't seen the standard outfit in a while. So I guess we just go in the tower now? We just go in the tower. Just like that. Just waltz right into the tower. Is anyone gonna comment on it? I thought at least the Bram guy was gonna comment. Okay, there. Okay, I was like, wait, he's not gonna change the dialogue? There it is. I forgot they do that sometimes. Keep the same dialogue and then change it. Alright, what kind of shenanigans can we find in this tower? There's a mage slime. There's a lot of mage slimes. Is there anything besides mage slimes? Is it just mage slimes? Is it just mage slimes? Is it just mage slimes? Oh wait, there's stairs here. There's stairs here. Oh, there's also creepy guys in cloaks. There's also creepy cloaked figures. Okay, you know what? We need to do some fighting. We need to compare our strengths currently. A prestidigitator. I mean, it is a great cantrip in D&D. Ooh. Ooh. Bit less impressive, but that was still like 80 damage spread around. Oh, that switch is gonna hurt. There we go. Okay. I think we're still doing some pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. Oh, hey, rocks we can smash. A Gothic pattern 2. I know they explained at the start of the game what the patterns are used for, but I don't remember how or where to use them. Or they just get automatically combined into outfits once I have all of the parts. Chat? You know what? I deserve that one. I deserve that. And the puns continue. You see, this is why I love these games. Unexpected. What is the wait, what is that on? I can't see the emote. Does that say zoom or I can't see what it says underneath the arrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gerpel. I can't read what your arrow says. I'm sorry. Kafuddle? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, it says soon. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, wait, no, I meant to... I clicked the wrong button. I meant to click the swap button. Oh, no, trap pots. I mean, yeah, mimics don't need to be just, Mimics don't need to just be... chests. Alright. We're doing some swaps. Wow, even on just attacking, that thing hits hard. Oh, but so do I. I don't think blinding it is going to do much, but I appreciate the effort. Now sap, now that's going to help. Oh, it's dead. Oh, dropped a mini medal. Okay, never mind. I was going to say that XP and money wasn't worth it, but never mind. It dropped a mini medal. 2,000% worth it. It's a mini medal. Just dropped a mini medal. I'll take it. Why would I say no to a mini medal? Wait, are we on the bottom floor? Where the hell did we go? That's a big chicken. That's a big spiky chicken. That's a big spiky chicken. I'm assuming you're not gonna let me grab the treasure, right? Okay. Okay, big spiky chicken, we'll fight. It's an iron hawk. You know what? I'm gonna let the team do what it does and see what happens. Especially because I have no idea what the chicken does. 60 damage on an attack. Okay, that's a lot of damage for the attacks. And Burning Breath. Okay, Blinding Blow is actually a very good move. Although, I'd rather spend the turn with Kabuff. I think spending a turn with Kabuff might not be... Oh, it's already dead. It's already dead? What do you mean it's already dead? Nothing was weaker than the pot. Then you put that guarding a chest. I am somewhere between baffled and disappointed. I am somewhere between baffled and disappointed, which is not a common combination. I was getting ready for like a mini boss. I was getting ready for a mini boss and got an actual chicken. Oh, there's a chest there that I missed. How did I miss that? How did I miss this? Ah, just an antidote. Something just spawned behind me. Something that... Do I want to know? Do I want to know? A devil glass. Why do I have a feeling that thing's just going to reflect any magic that goes its way? It's the vibe it's giving. The vibe it's giving is magic reflection. You know what I mean? Oh, it's confused now. It hurt itself in confusion. We get a multi-heal? How much string do we still have? About like 20 minutes. Okay, that should be enough to get through the tower, or at least make an attempt at it. Right? You get frizzled and swooshed. And Angel comes out. I mean, Angel, it's Dr. House. Oh, that's another crit. I should have tried catching the mirror, I think. I feel like it would have been worth trying to catch. Oh well, I'm sure a couple more will show up. It seemed to show up when the magic slime touched the sigil on the floor. Excuse me, coming through. We found the sage's elixir. Fun. And up the stairs we go. The progression stairs, apparently. This time, wait, there's two ways we can go. Do they loop? They do not loop. So we go this way first because it's shorter. And has absolutely nothing here. Lovely. Besides another prestidigitator. And 3 magic slimes. Wait, now that I'm thinking, I kind of want to try a thing. I kind of want to try a thing. Who's on lowest on HP? It's Turtle. It's Bowsette. So let's put Circe in. I want to try a thing. Let's try doing a Sphere of Silence, see if it works. Alright, we hit 2 of them. We hit 2 of them with the Sphere of Silence. That's pretty good, I'd say. Alright, I think we're keeping Cersei on the front team. Just because she can block magic. Feels worthwhile. Oh, and Dr. House is out of MP. That's probably not good. Okay, the whole spell sealing thing is kind of funny. Ah, they're dead. I was gonna try and catch it, but it died. I was gonna try and catch it, but it died. At least it wasn't the legendary. Oh, okay, they don't need to get to the sigil. They can just cast Summon Magic Mirror. Lovely. Apparently they all can cast that. Okay, that's good to know. Which way now? The other way, that way. I should probably give, Genma's oil, whatever that is. I'll figure out what that is later. I'm feeling like I should give the Angel Slime some magic water. Might be a worthwhile investment. Please don't be a candy box. Okay, now 250 gold. Good. Now, those chests feel like a trap. Oh, the orb is missing. Oh no, it's this guy again. We haven't seen this guy since, like, the desert world. Okay, for the light orb as well. Of course, the King of Limbo is after it. Yeah? I'm gonna have to... Oh! He's also not the one that got the orb. That? What do you mean, that? Something flying in the sky. Is that a chimera? Burbs. Alright, so the bad guy just came here to monologue. You know what? If I don't get my orb, at least I'm going to grab the chests. I am going to grab the chests. Now, there is an exit on this side. But it needs the gold wings, which are the ones we don't yet have. I wonder. Can I taunt the burb from up there? No, not this one. Not this one. Nope, don't think that's working. Alright, we're warping back down and telling everyone what happened. That a bird stole the orb. Wait, does that mean that orb's gonna turn into the next demon master, the demon lord? Well, that would be inconvenient. Let's try talking to the big guy's ghost. Maybe he knows what to do. Well, Sage, were you able to retrieve the light orb? No, it got stolen by a bird. It got stolen by a chimera. I think that the tower broke open like that after being struck by lightning. If that's the case, per routine, the villagers will need to repair it. Yeah? No matter how much I wail, I won't bring it back. We must do whatever done to clean the orb. The culprit must be... Oh, it's a Hades condor, not a chimera. Okay, sorry. I am confusing burbs. They crave shiny objects, so they snatch it thinking it was treasure. Okay. The roost is in the Westlands. Without disguise, I fear we're going to have a difficult time getting through that area, though. Speak with the village chief. Wait, are we getting a new costume? Are we getting a new costume? We're getting a monster disguise? Please tell me we're getting a monster disguise. Please tell me we're getting a monster disguise. That would be great. Please. Please give me the monster disguise. Please give me my monster disguise. Hello, Mr. Tiger. Something that brings out your slime costume? Let's see what they give us. I'm expecting something that looks like... Why it... I know what kind of monster it is. I'm forgetting the name. I know what kind of monster this is. I'm forgetting the name. It's one of the younger dragon monsters. By younger, I mean, I know... I don't know if we've had one. I don't know if they're even in this game. But I'm recognizing it. Would it be weird if they are in this one? I know I recognize what this thing looks like. I'm just not remembering the name of the monster. And that is annoying me slightly. And I do mean slightly. I'm not finding him. I need to go and check the wiki. Komodos? That's it. Ah, it's a Komodo. Yes, thank you, Crypto. The boy gets a platypunk outfit. Okay, I need to go and search an image of it to see if we got shafted, or if it looks just as ridiculous on the male protagonist. What, are there no images of it? Are there no pictures of it on the internet? I tried looking for Dragon Quest Monsters 2 and it gives me a bunch of images for Joker 2. I don't think I can find it. Oh well, it will forever remain a mystery. That's okay. Eventually he'll be wearing it at the farm? You're right. You know what? You're absolutely right. Okay, what time is it? Is it time to end stream already? I think we got like a couple more minutes. We can at least go check out the other side and do a couple more fusions. Yeah. We're almost at the end. I need to go have foods, but... we can at least go and check out the other area and get a couple more fusions. Wee. I don't know if you got enough XP to be able to fuse what I want, but... alright, big guy, just move away, please. Ah, you're part kangaroo. Gotcha. Honestly, his nose was reading koala, but sure, I'll take part kangaroo. I forgot to stop by the healing spot, didn't I? Oh well. Big yump. Oh, there's a town here. That is convenient. And that's a Gigantus. Let's avoid him if at all possible, maybe. Fireweeds hiding in the bushes. Lovely. And town. Another monster town. This one has a bank. Big Nard Dragon. And the unicorn. And the bullfinch. Alright, this place is cool. This place is cool. We can warp to it. We can zoom to it, right? Yep. So back to Great Law we go. Because I need to go have lunch, but I still want to do some fusions before we go. I wonder if you sequence break to get the dragon the monster costume before talking to the king, if he has a specific comment for it, or because you sequence broke it, he'll just not know what to say. Okay, so our goal here is fusing Storm with Katarina to make a Tantamount. Now, what do you want to have? You have Zapmeister, so Frizz and Zap is probably good. Prince gets Peep Slash, Tension Giver, Humph. Okay. Prince is actually neat. Frizz and Zap is neat. Firefighter gets kind of redundant. Frizz and Zap also has Frizzle. And also he has Zapmeister, so we want Zap. And I feel like I want one of the boosts, but I don't know which one for this guy. Oh, he is weak to a lot of things. That's a lot of red. That is a lot of red. Okay, I am... Either you have some really good stats or you are being used as fusion fodder. I mean, that is the whole point, but like, maybe we could use them for something. Let's do agility boost for now. Okay, we need famous horses. I kind of want to save Shadowfax for the big horse, so we need more famous horses. I guess I could just go look at the Umamusume cast, but... Let's see... I mean, there's Spirit... Oh! Oh, the king does have dialogue about costumes we are not supposed to have? That's neat. There's Arthrax from Neverending Story. There's... Trying to find the ones I know in this list. Lots of things I don't know. There's a horse in Wizard of Oz. Why did I not know of that? Stallion, what? Wait, is this in books? This one's just in books. Movies. There's a lot of... There's a lot of movies. TV, any... There's Mr. Ed, I guess, but this is a girl horse. Tornado. From Zorro. I mean, there's the My Little Pony characters, I guess. Dressing like a monster shows your love for them. Okay, oh, that's what he says. Lovely. She-horse. I mean, there's Horse from Centaur World. There's Horse from Centaur World. Do I want to just go for Horse? That would feel kind of... Best horse ever, donkey. I can... Okay. You know what? For the first horse, your name is Horse. Because the horse from Centaur World is called Horse. And so, you are named Horse. Congratulations, Horse. Welcome to the team. I used the gold ship name variant for unicorn. I mean, yeah, but for unicorn you have like 1/3 of the cast of My Little Pony, roughly. You have roughly 1/3 of the cast of My Little Pony for unicorns, and another third for any possible Pegasi that might show up around here. I don't know if the... Let me check if there's anything new here that we can fuse. Slurperon. Okay, Dreadmaster's still here. This Rhinoceros is new. Boomboxer, HP Roulette. Oh, it fuses with the Sickler. Prestidigitator is also new. Again with the Sickler. Death Maestro, I think, is also new. Crafty and Activist, Double Trouble, All-Rounder, Slimesicle, Slurper. This does not look. Scytheborg. Oh, Mandrake Marshall. Isn't the Mandrake Marshall one of the ones we want? You encountered it well in the last dungeon? The Prestidigitator? Yeah, but it's new because we don't have one yet. It's marked as new because we don't have one. We didn't scout one out, so it's marked as new. That same thing with the Slimesicle. Although I think we need this Mandrake Marshall for something. I think we need this Mandrake Marshall. Hold on. Is it the Mandrake Marshall the one we need, or do we want the one afterwards? Hold on. Hold on. Might be the Marshall. Might be the Mandrake Marshall. Let's see. Mandrake Marshall with Bone Baron. I don't think it's the Mandrake Marshall. Hold on. I need to go look for the other guy. I don't think it's the Mandrake Marshall. I think it's the other, like, dragon variant. I just don't remember its name. Hold on. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll get to the bottom of this. Where's the guy we need? Okay. It is a Mandrake Marshall. Yeah, no, we do need a Mandrake Marshall. Never mind, we do need one of these guys. Alright, one more step done. Okay, so Sickler and either the Fint Fatale. Oh wait, their stats change depending on who we fuse them with. Their stats change depending on who we fuse them with. So who gives the best stats? Small Fry, 8,650. Okay, the defense doesn't change, or the wisdom. Small Fry gives the highest attack, but lowest agility. Fint Fatale gives us the highest agility, but the second lowest MP and the lowest HP. I think we're gonna go with the Small Fry. Max out the attack. Also fuses into a Slurperon, but no thank you. Mandrake Marshall. Mandrake Marshall. We need a Mandrake Marshall. Swordbreaker, Dragon Lore. Do we need Dragon Lore? We might need Dragon Lore. Hold on. Assassin. Don't even like Assassin. Bandan Sword gives us a bunch of agility. Attack boost, but attack boost is an attack boost. Attack boost and Dragon Lore. And we don't need to worry about gender on this one yet, because we don't have the guy we're going to fuse him with yet. There we go. Okay, Dragon Warrior. I feel like I should have a good name for this guy. I feel like I should have a good name for this guy, but I don't. I feel like I should have a good name for this guy, but I don't. Why do I not have a good name for this guy? Dragon Fighter, Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior makes me think Poe, but He's not a panda. Why is this so hard? Any lizard people? I was looking for just regular dragons. Lizard people, I mean, depending on who you talk to, Zuckerberg. Naming him Bahamut feels a bit too over. Naming him Bahamut feels a bit too much. Maybe there's some famous Dragonborn for D&D. I wonder if there were any notable Dragonborn that people would recognize. Honestly, I think this is the closest one people are going to recognize. Although it's not his default name, but no one has a default name. There we go. And we get our Baldur's Gate 3 reference in as well. All right, you know what? I'm gonna name him Dirge. What was the name of the lizard from Spider-Man? Isn't he just the lizard? His villain name is just the Lizard. He is apparently Dr. Kurt Connors. Now, we could do the Spider-Man reference, or we can do the Baldur's Gate 3 reference, which I think is a bit... I mean, we already have Halsin, though. We already have Halsin. We already have our Baldur's Gate 3 reference. But I don't know if we can put a... I don't think we have enough space for... Where's the period? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit too much. He looks like a Kurt? Alright, we'll name him Kurt. We shall name him Kurt. And with that, we are a bunch of steps closer to our first S-rank monster, believe it or not. We are a bunch of steps closer to our first S-rank, believe it or not. That is going to be one of my favorite bosses from one of my favorite Dragon Quest games. Now, what can we upgrade here? I'm sure we can upgrade something around here. Okay, no, we still can't do any good upgrades. Still no good upgrades. Okay. Well, chat, we're slightly over time, and my stomach is starting to make noises. So, you know, we'll save at the farm. See if we got him wearing the monster costume. Nope. Generic costume. Okay. Well, just for the thirsty people, I'll save here next to Papa. Because I know you people be freaks. Well. And now Cat needs to go. Because it's time for foods. And to make sure Miss Mon didn't somehow get ready like 3 hours earlier. But mostly the food thing. And also, I need to rest my voice a bit. So, I hope everyone had fun. I'm glad we managed to destroy that evil puppet. And, well, next week there's more Dragon Quest. If you just here to hear me yap, there's Mahjong on Sunday. I feel like I say this kind of stuff every time. You guys, there's a schedule somewhere on the channel. I don't know how to get there. There's a schedule over there somewhere. You can find it. Well, I'm hungry. My voice is tired. I need to go. Hope everyone had fun. See you all next time. Goodbye. Meow. Meow. Goodbye. Wait. I just noticed that the game audio has been quiet the whole time. Chat, has the game audio been quiet the whole time? Well, I'm embarrassed now. Oh well, it happens. Oh, hey, Hittertall. You got here just at the end. But nice seeing yas. I was just about to turn off, but I still get to say hi to yas. Well, but now I do need to go. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your days. Meow. Meow. Hey, you still got the chat. That's what matters. I'm sorry you got here a bit late. Bye, everyone.